Yes, hello, we're live. Trying something a little bit different today in terms of settings. See how it goes. Probably poorly, I'll have to revert, but yeah, last night when I went to go do my inventory management, I was actually able to teleport to the Eternal Rift for one reason or another. So I actually managed to clear my inventory as much as I possibly could, and we're still up like 48 items from what we were at the previous baseline. So we only have like 892 slots. Not great, but then I think after we're done like the first playthrough, I might go through and just like actually shelve a ton of things. Not carry one of everything, and like 3 of every soul core. We'll see. Yeah, let's go.
家臣たちも皆私が将軍になるものだと将軍にならずに生きるなど死んでいるに等しい
Oh, we're done with the ninja sword. Wonderful. Do talents, I guess. Well, let's look at cruise weapons. By level. I don't really have good talons that are crucible weapons. That said, it wouldn't be that hard to just have the crucible weapons in the offhand. Yeah, let's do that. We'll finish this because it's like 10 points of familiarity away. Let's go some talent skills. I know that this has, I looked at it a little bit last time I was doing the thing, and I know it has, what should I call it? Well, it has a Archer's Impact, which is probably what I'm going to go with, and it has Defensive Drop and Sunrise. Defensive Drop being the ER command. ER, block heavy, I guess. No, keep pulse heavy, that's one. Mist slash lightning. Grab glowing ember as well. What's our current, My current after thing attack is... I don't actually have one after a quick attack right now. Whirling Tiger would be the one that I'd get. Well, so it's choice between like Fracture Foe, Whirling Tiger. Ooh. New Zuna drop. We need to get the other Zuna drop. We might get Whirling Tiger Water. Fracture Foe has always been good though. But we already just decided to get Whirling Tiger Water. Choice now then is Spinning Kick, Flying Buck Stomp, or Beyond Infinity. Spinning Kick is really good key damage roll. It used to be, I don't know if it still is. It's informed while jumping. Oh wait, Flying Buck is actually the list for Joy's drop. I'm not going to be going with Flying Buck. It's Beyond Infinity, Spinning Kicks. Those are the two options, really. His retainers. Really doesn't have a lot of silver. Sorry, doesn't has. Look who's at Whirlwind Kick after strong. Oh, after strong attack has Whirlwind Kick. That's Waterfall. Liquid Strike. Ah, okay. Let's see Narakabe. Gotcha. Shadow Sith do? I don't see any graves to tell me what you like, but I'm just gonna whistle at you. Shortcut door. Where do we go with this? All the way up to here. Fell to death. Oops, I keep doing this. To use my like standard style of playing with this one where I just go into a stance and hold the button, which is not right. It's not how you play. Now I have to push forward. Oh boy, I didn't get the jump when I gave it the input. A lot less roof here than I thought there would be.
ヒルコに取り込まれた国松は一層強く将軍への執着にとらわれておるよう
Get
だ。
out of
し
here.
かしそなたなら国松を暗き輝きから解き放てるやもしれん。
I can go back to where I was and look around. Mutsuna. Oh, I must not have Mutsuna drum. That's right, I didn't equip it. That's why I didn't do it. Secretary Asakura slain by Matsudaira no Mutsuna. Oh wow. The successful use miss restoring key thing is just like anytime you miss at all. I guess this is how you get it from the first really obvious one. Matsudaira no Mutsuna. Asakura no Mumasa. Yeah, okay. So if you go through the Narakabe, you got a shortcut straight to... straight to the top. Bypassing this entire section here. Another valuable head. There's 2 smithing texts and Key Pulse Mastery. Yes, Key Pulse Mastery's up ahead, and smithing texts are from the mission's reward. Ow. Classic roll to attack. Ow. But why? Guess just to get your murder on. Get that treasure chest. Secret hot spring. Bathe in every hot spring. Key Pulse Mastery. This recovery amount by 10%. Okay. Can you bring us back up, I'm guessing? Sure, player characters. I believe there are codes that you can use. I haven't played around with them, and you can, I think, also just like access them online. Oh, I'm on the wrong form.
勝てぬと知りながらむざむざ死にに来たか。闇を汚す光、極めあったか。
ならば闇で塗りつぶしてくれよ。
I know that's not your final form.
空の木よ、力を貸せ。日の本すべてを地獄で覆うのだ。世に服さぬ者どもは地獄で永劫にもがき苦しめる。
Do not further back in time. Nah. We're fighting the Death Veil itself now? Oh no. Hold up, this low is over here, maybe? It's not going back. What is there? It's being awfully passive for being what I'm in combat with. That's dire alone. Oh, that's a duo. Oh, this is actually really bad though. Dash is a pain in the ass. I didn't realize I had that explosive punch part there. No, Matsudaira! one's that one really? The guy who got the grab or the one who did a lot of damage? Okay. The guy with the lightning claws. The fire Zhang. That's not worth doing like that. Oh, come on. Come on! Why am I... Oh, everything's so fucking slow today. I don't know what it is. Give me inputs and it's just not coming out. This is so much fucking key in this for Samurai, it's crazy. Fucking hell, this is a shit. Every time I swap to look at the other one, the other one keeps swinging in. It's so fucking obnoxious. shortcut, I'm guessing, when I clear out another crucible. Oh boy. It's a pretty awesome little sequence here. Final mission goes for quite a while, doesn't it? Oh no, not you. You not do your shit here. From all Marikumo's attacks. Okay. Ooh. Trend Centipede here just to help.
いよいよマックのてっぺんをぶち止めるのか竹千代。そいつは思って俺にも加点させやがれ。
What are you doing here? Oh my god. It's helping through time. Why do the fists take so much goddamn key for everything? Also don't have good key pulsing. Like, it does just take your input for it all the time. That's not the input I gave, game, but okay, keep fucking insisting. Very end. Pouring somebody. Okay, that was not great. That's... Stop! Taking their own foot here. That's actually me doing that. Punch. It's like a
最後まで俺はあんたにかける。面白い日の本見せてくれ。
Maybe I was supposed to get help from someone else in the first one, but I didn't do their story? Oh, wow, Deathville's not happy with that. Yeah, now Yoshitsune is helping out here. Tiger Kai supposed to show up for the first one, or is it just like you gotta do the first one you're on? Hey. Fists talents suck at these. Mermaid and Sudara. That's not what I gained? How is that a thing that's allowed to happen? That's awful. Fists suck so much just for that insane key consumption. Hey, you know what? This fucking crap has to fucking go. Holy shit, you are so fucking obnoxious. Fuck off. This is so stupid. Get back! Oh my fucking god, this thing is so obnoxious. Just keeps running. All it does is run. Run and shoot out fucking bubbles that are the size of a fucking moon. Fucking die, you piece of shit crab. Fuck off. My Demon's Crab final form. Oh, it's so obnoxious, man. Oh, this fucker. Fuck off, man. I'm just getting so fucking tilted. What the fuck is going on with my key damage? I'm just taking so much fucking key damage from everything. Oh my god, this weapon fucking sucks! I'm so fucking tilted by this shit. No, no, it's just weapon uses like a million ki for every single thing it does, and it expects you to combo things together, which is fucking insane considering it uses all your fucking ki all the
過ちを
fucking
痛
time.
めてくる真の兄弟止められるのは思考だけだ
ようやくここまで近づけたか。あと一息しくじるでないぞ。
I think I might have missed something here along the path. But clearly not the radar told. The Samurai Fist just feels so bad against like anything that's not human. Because you just spend so much ki on every single action always. Well, that was a weird little bug there. Thankfully the sequence didn't like get interrupted partway through. No, this is the way you're supposed to go. Laser beam. Laser beam. Oh, it's doing its laser beams anyway. The laser beams helped me too, though. Except against enemies that are made of fire. I think the problem is I'm just trying to default to the high stance. That's just never going to be an option. You little bastard.
胸を張れ
Kotsubaba.
竹千代将たる者
You know what it is? I'm not flexing anymore. Stop flexing, so I'm going too much into the sequence here. Alright, Death Veil. Get out of here.
太平の世をお主に託す重き荷を背負い突き進むがよい
Lock all named shrines in Bodhisattva. Badajima is defeated in a different time period. You don't say. Hold that thought, Yuriko. I'll be right back. Oh, just keep Pulse Mastery. 4? Banish the dark radiance.
巡り合った人々の思いは全てあなたの力にヒルコとの決戦を
Nah,
あなたに
yeah.
託します
He can wait. Maybe we'll do like a stronger Blood Edge team because we win the final fight.
Shing, Yoritomo, Yoshinobu, 所詮は捨て駒真の暗き輝きを得るためのな
時を超えた多くの思いを受け全力でその輝きを砕く
I've already shattered Kunimatsu's Dark Heart. That's the form I was expecting. He like briefly shut it off when he kicked us out of time the last time. Oh shit. That's fancy. getting any of my deflects here. Oh boy. I'm not getting any deflects. He seems pretty straightforward and easy though. You can get those deflects. Or at least in fire phase. Imagine he's gonna go into water as well. Or lightning. Now we're Ice Storm. I can get my block there. Win too, right? Oh boy. Okay, so he gets behind him with that, I guess, as well. Sounds very clearly behind him. Oh, he does double there, right? Caltrops. True. God damn, that attack is nuts. It is, it's hiding in there. Oh no. Starts off very simple and easy, then you get some really nasty attacks that are just a ton of damage, no matter what you do if you don't perfectly deal with them. Wrong move. Oh, okay, that one's faster. That's not the move I was expecting. That's so nuts. That move. It's really crazy. Like if you don't deflect, you eat shit and you die. That's it. That's so ridiculous. When's the William? Nioh? We are overdue for it. I need my Sersha. That last form is just really stupid. He hits you like 8 million times with every attack, and if you don't deflect every single one, you just eat shit. Or perfectly dodged. Fuck off, man. Yeah, it explodes after that. Oh my god. I need to just get out of the way of some of his attacks like I have been in the first phase. This is where I walk around him. Like, particularly in that lightning phase, it's just don't get hit instead of trying to deflect them ineffectually because they come in, like, it's just literally a projectile swarm. Playing that like a really fucking weird time. Fuck off, man. Oh, crap. Spinning. Oh, wrong move. Oh no. Of course. I'll grab that first. Hold on. Get that grab. If only. He didn't do that one move. Like, the first few times I fought him, he did that lightning spam projectile, like, over and over and over. And this time he only did it once. I'm not getting my peoples on my freaking blocks. It's really annoying. It's really fucking obnoxious, like not getting my peoples on my blocks.
き輝きよ。
Remember this one. Fuck off that one, man. It's not way too much going on in that one. Oh, it's move is such bullshit. Too many damn projectiles. Bolt. But well, if I'd used my running water to pulse out of that, I would have been fine. The projectiles come at you in like a random fucking pattern is just absurd. And that one particular move. It's probably not that random, but like it just visually it's a fucking random mess. Any of those.
その無力を思い知らせてやろう。その程度で滅ぼそうなど甘いわ。
time on that stupid explosion. It's not even that, like, similar to all his other moves. He does 3 double sweeps. Like, double-handed sweeps. Single attack, double-handed sweeps. Should be pretty obvious at this point. The shit. Why didn't we realize the triple attack for this is so good? Hold on. Oh, of course it's that attack. I'm gonna die using that attack now. The game would let me jump, you know, I'll do it. Oh my god, how am I not getting that fucking basic ass one? Not again. for all. He keeps stopping us. We're going back in time again.
竹千代
将軍の座を捨てるか貴様。
Maybe that's his feelings. Reached them. Or he reached us? I don't know. I butchered it, we lost it. Are we gonna get his Murakumo? For all this time. Oh. He's just taking a nap, right?
Hiruko. もう終わりにしましょう。ようやくあなたを止められたわ。
何年経っても手のかかる弟扱いか。
日の本を導く新たな光に
Our special sword came back to us. I just had to go into the grab for a
なれ
moment.
るはず。
Decide Kunimatsu's fate. First, I gotta get my first divines. Not even all level 150. Kiriko's Soul Core. Where's my don't? Well, I guess deliver judgment doesn't necessarily mean killing him, but I'm wondering if there's actually a decision to be made here. Tristan's time opposite next. I'd see my only option is to deliver his judgment. Oh, his spirit doesn't have the Crusader anymore. It's very pretty. One time a dung eater next. Yeah, exactly how that goes.
Takechiyo, 覚えているか？幼かったあの頃。 幼き頃はむつまじき仲なれど、優れているのは私だと信じきっていた。だが竹千代が次なる将軍と決まり、私の心に闇が生じた。将軍になるのは私だ。内なる声は強まり、ついには暗き輝きに見入られた。将軍の座のみにこだわり、誤った道を進む私を止めたのは、地獄の闇に差し込んだ一筋の光。
I know you're Thunder Dog, so. So everyone who used Kursen and their Guardian Spirit, like, gives us the Guardian Spirit, and then their original one just dies. And they lose that protection.
太平を乱した大罪人だ。キレ。それでこそ将軍。
Would be rude to deny a request. Especially like they have a choice here. I can kind of understand why there isn't one. Oh, there is one. We've gone through time. I think the technically correct choice is to
まだ甘さが残っているな。
do peace or to
Naraba.
execute him.
将軍とは何か、私の答えを見せよう。
I was actually watching a VOD of someone that I like to watch. Guardian Speed Skills from Recoma has been locked. Because I was like, oh, I'm ahead of them at this point in their VOD. So I can watch them and like I won't get spoiled on anything, right? And I encountered something in their stream that I would never actually encounter in my own playthrough. Well, hold on, let's watch this. Do we get these sweet robes for combat? They seem highly impractical, but I want them. A lot, yes. Yes, they sure do. By night we cleanse Oni.
ご就任のお言葉を賜りとうございます。
By day we exist in off-schedule
世
time.
が将軍、徳川家光である。
Is it not gonna do the thing that the other ones did, where like they kind of tease at the DLC? I remember them doing that. I Or maybe that was something that was added afterwards, but I remember them teasing the DLC. William finished off Crazy Eye Man. They had Himiko there. True. But like with Nioh 1, it was a lot more Nioh 1 and 2, they had a lot more like actual like clips and images that were hinting at some of the content, even if it was a little bit hard to necessarily see. Like William touched the Emerita and got like a flash of things going on in Japan. And you had like brief flashes of each of the time periods you went to in Nioh 2. How you were gonna be like the first samurai, or whatever. I think those things were the teases were always there, but maybe I'm wrong. There's always after the credits if they wanted to do that as well, so we'll see. But yeah, the thing that I was spoiled on is that you remember. What's his name? Soji Okita, or is it Saji? I want to say it's Saji, but I think it's Soji. How he was a fight that I did off on like the side in like a temple, Mibu, or whatever. Well, spoilers for this game, if you're not quite this far. So you have like 5 seconds to mute for like 30 seconds maybe. But if you don't do that fight, and you just go straight to like the main mission, from the man room. If you go straight to the end of the last main mission of that region, you have to fight him before the actual boss of the mission. And even if you defeat him, and then you die to the boss, you have to defeat him every time if you haven't killed him. It's pretty great. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, there's a lot more going on in this game than I probably know or give it credit for. I would never actually encounter that if like in any playthrough. I'm never going to do a playthrough of this game where I don't just like full clear and then do the main mission, right? Maybe one day I would have, but like that's distant future. I don't know. It was something watching him like go into there, and then like, it's just like, oh, here's an actually kind of like brutal boss, and also now here's another boss, and you must always do both of them. Because Soji was not a pushover. I don't know what weapons I'm going to go for after I'm done like getting the titles on all of them, or I'm not sure if I'll actually commit to doing all the titles, but after like get all their Crucible arts at least, I'm not sure what weapons I'm going to go for. I really want to I really like the axe, but the sword has a lot of really nice things going on with it too, the basic sword. And then for like ninja, the dual swords were pretty good. This basic sword's really straightforward. I don't think it has enough going on for that. Like, I think the talents would be really good because they were like recover key on mist always. Sword weapons, true. Actually, I'm not sure I can because I'm always gonna have an Asumidori on me. I could always use the sword because that set bonus is, unless like there's a grace that does it as well. Which one I might see if I can double down, but that set bonus is just so much fun. The do key damage when you deflect an enemy's attack is just so good. So I'm probably going to always have an Asumidori. I'm curious as to how New Game Plus is going to work in this one. Yes, that's usually soon as, yeah. His set bonus is really awesome for Samurai. Very unique, very cool. Is that Nioh too? Karma Sword Dance. Oh, we still have it here. I think both Ninja and regular Samurai can use Karma Sword Dance. I could be wrong. I haven't used it on either of them myself, because they take the slots of other moves that I'd rather use, but I think both can get it. I think Samurai gets an improved version of it and the Ninja doesn't. Can't remember. It's a pretty good move. Because I know both Samurai and Ninja Talent Claws, Fists, or whatever you want to call them, they actually both get defensive drop in Sunrise. And they both get, like, Beyond Infinity, but they're a little bit different on each of them. And, like, both of them get Archer's Impact, but the Ninja gets an extra, like, thing for Archer's Impact that the Fists doesn't. I'm really torn. I really hope that with the DLCs we do get back all of like the variations, but I also hope that they have to bring completely new things. Otherwise, it's gonna be just like a real piss off. So I want my Samurai Split Staff. I want my Samurai Hatchets. I'd love to see some kind of weird Ninja Odachi, but like I don't know. I guess any new moveset for the Ninja is gonna be completely new, and that is at least on its own like a thing. Like a ninja, we need Ninja Spear. You can't not give us Ninja Spear. Because the very first ninja we have at our side is Katana User, but like the very second ninja, the ninja that teaches us in like the second region, or not teaches us, but like one of the main ninjas is Spear Ninja. We have to get a spear. It's gonna be very, very bad if like they're only the 2 DLCs and all they do is bring back like weapons that were taken out. That's gonna be really bad. But we'll see. It's gonna be a really bad look, I should say at least. Is their name legally Lucy Star Diamonds? I have to know. The music's pretty good in a lot of places. Pretty great, I should say, in a lot of places. Don't Thank Me Yet game. That was actually pretty good final boss fight. I think it's a lot easier than I was playing it. It feels like it's actually quite easy to get around his attacks and just beat the shit out of him. I feel like if I went with, sorry, I saw Koshi Musawa and I was like, oh, Koshi Musawa, of course. But no, always a Koshi Musawa thing. But if I was playing Ninja and I was just getting around him, it'd probably be really, really easy. But there's always various new games to speed them up and change up some of their moves and make them really scary. I think that's kind of how it always has been in Nioh. Is like first playthrough bosses are really not that scary. They'll have moves that like are a combo, but they don't actually connect. If you like actually do the move, if you get out of the way, which you're allowed to do. But on higher difficulties, they might be a real combo. Oh. Are we painting the DLCs?
あやかし退治の影働き大義である
Oh.
貴殿こそ公儀お役目大義
That's I did not see that coming. Oh, we Spirit Division. Oh, I see. He borrows our special sword. Forgotten his name already. Kusanagi. Nope, we were not painting the DLCs. Where's my DLC teaser? I actually have no clue what they're going to do for the DLC. They just know that they're going to have to do some... The Kusanagi helmet. New defense Shogun's journey has been added. You can play it from the beginning on the strand for all the enemies you face, and the rewards you receive will be enhanced. Okay. Seeing the last stuff I got. Kusanagi helmet, emerald gauge charge. Looks pretty. Decrease elemental damage taken, spirit force, summoning hell shock talisman. Grace of Inari. Ooh, an Inari. Oh, we got our first grace here. 7 pieces. Life, effect duration, damage taken, elemental weapon damage. Auto magic use, rescue, elemental weapon damage. So this is the elemental weapon damage effect duration set. Inari. Grace of Hachiman, Odenta Mitsuyo. Untouched projectiles. Damage bonus bow. Bow damage. Kuzuryu. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do my classic Nioh thing. I'm just gonna open up a document and start jotting this down. One moment. Grace of Inari. Life, 237. Duration 30. Damage taken minus 4%. I remember that being like a very common thing. Actually, that's even the same as Nioh 2 right there. 4 piece being that. right down to the percentage. Faster key recovery on Nioh magic used. Elemental weapon damage 18%. That's the Grace of Inari. Hachiman. Life 237 is the first one, no matter what, just being more durable. Oh, damage bonus based on your bow damage. A rank. I didn't really read that properly. Kuzuryu. Two pieces is life 237, as it always is. Arch Spirit upon summoning seal hit. Interesting. Poison resist for some reason. Not the damage resist. Huh. Melee damage versus poisoned enemy 10%. Poison status ailment augmentation. What the hell? Based on your spirit force? A+. What does that mean exactly? Increases the rate at which you build up. Okay, based on your spirit force. That's such a weird stat. Untouched summoning seals. 15%. Kuzuryu is good for summoning seals. Benzaiten. I remember Benzaiten being a grace I used a lot. What did Benzaiten do for me? First, it was the versatility grace. Life 238 instead of 237 for some reason. Possibly because this is scaling in some way with the weapon's level? Unclear. The Art of Defense. Probably another rather interesting. Increase the versatility stacks after a successful deflect or evade. Ooh, okay. Does that work without having versatility equipped to begin with, is the question. While attacking, take less damage. Merida earned 10%. 6 stack count duration. What does that mean? I mean, it sounds pretty obvious. Because the amount of time it takes to stack counts to reset for stackless status enhancements. That's pretty nice. Adaptability. Don't. Benzaiten once again. King Grace. Reduces key consumed by martial arts proportional number of versatility stacks. Benzaiten may be the best grace again. Fukuro Kuju. Fukuro Kuju. Life 238. Dispel negative effects of medicine. only 59.7% of the time. Or it's at 59.7% of the negative effects. Okay, this shows all, so I'm guessing that means it's a 9.7% chance of it happening. Either per effect when you take a medicine, or per chance time you take a medicine. Unclear. Lock 20 points. 6 attack bonus constitution. B plus. And 7 9% more damage negation. Or rather less damage taken. So this is your tank sort of deal. Daiko Kuten. Equipment drop rate 5%. Defense bonus. Jutsu power. E minus. Oh, you're more ninjutsu power you got, the less the damage you take. What's that? Attack bonus. Arts proficiency. Power. A minus. 6. Arts proficiency. Power. 70. And 7 ninjutsu power. 82. Those numbers feel significantly large. Another Benzaiten, so I'm guessing I don't have all the graces. Nene Slayer, Hachiman, I've already gotten Hachiman before. Yeah, Hachiman. Hote, I haven't seen Hote before. Stackable auto recovery. Oh boy. Oh boy. Auto life recovery deflect. Effect duration 30. They might actually pull me away from the Simidori. I don't know. Key recovery speed. Unscathed. I mean, I don't really need the full set for this, because the big thing is that stackable auto recovery, and I can always just get auto life recovery from evade and deflect from other things. Unless these effects are somehow much better. Oh, wait a minute. Increased damage dealt. Auto recovery stacks. The more stacks you have of auto recovery, the more damage you deal. That's an interesting set. Combine that with the set that makes stacks last longer, and you get stacks of versatility. Yeah, those might be the two sets that I go with. Kuzuryu. Daiko Kuten. Ibisu. I haven't seen Ibisu yet. Life 237. Luck 20. Damage taken. Increased luck on it. This one seems pretty weak. Lots of luck. 50 luck. Okay. Item drop rate 20%. That's... yeah, I still don't know about that one. Pote, Benzaiten, Vaisravana? What? I don't think I'm saying that one right. Vaisravana. Life 238. Gold earn, eh? Damage taken. Stock standard. Martial art damage. And then more martial art damage, is that right? The martial art key damage. Okay, well. Key damage is a good stat. Attack bonus strength. Anyway, that one is very... It's a little too straightforward. Hachiman. Sinister Tyrant's necklace. Kyo-Oh's blade. Life recovery upon curing life corrosion. Oh. Nullify negative effects of the crucible. Sees element, duration, confusion. Spirit Force ignition. When dealing elemental damage, consume Spirit Force to increase damage dealt and the rate at which you build up status elements on enemies. Oh. Oops, I went back too much there though. Since about Spirit Force, CSL inflection category. Kyo-Oh's blade. Kyo-Oh's corrupted blade. It's different. Life drain on martial arts. There's some new sets in that on my collection that I haven't really looked at. Probably just go to the category and go by type. At this point, versatile warrior, key consumption down, martial arts. System has to deal damage. Activates key consumption down after style shift. Uses stack according to the number and kinds of martial arts that land, and the key consumption down effect grows more potent as stacks increase. The sword stays enhanced after you deal damage with a martial art. Activates key consumption down after style shift. Increases the stack according. Interesting. That's a weird one. Rising Tide. For martial art grants special sides. Oh. Herald of Peace. The Hollyhock, the Advent of the Divine. That's when I looked at really living artifact or ability life drain on Guardian Spirit skill. Oh, Spirit Force charge and Merida gauge. Mental damage, living artifact. Just more water damage to go with the fact that this is supposed to be. I see. Oh, this is Tyrant's Ninja set. From the Exalted, right. Special reward. What does this category mean? Lock all my first. Lock and favorite all of the ones that I got from. My first completion. All right. Pray. Blessing has been added to the blessing option. You can now increase the upgrade for selected equipment using a Choco Cups. Murakumo. Shock accumulation. Emerita bonus based on inflicting shocked. Bleedings upon guarded skill hit. This enhancement duration. Final blow. Living artifact or ability up. Crackling steel. Unleashes countless lightning strikes. Nice. That's a lot of lightning. Bluster Murakumo. Similar deal though. Ooh, the Gale Slicer. Why are they sorted by attack? Sorted by type, I guess. Weird. Shadows of the Three Oni? Oh. Still new things to get. Ship cups increase the drop rate of certain equipment. Use the drop rate of select equipment for this blessing will consume it on Choco Cup. Sukumo fragments you possess, the greater the drop rate will increase, and these items can be obtained by selling, assembling, offering, or donating equipment. Required to increase drop rates. It's not even like a type, it's specifically that thing. I like the general ruin set bonus too much. We'll leave that for now. I don't necessarily know if I'm going to do that. Maybe I should do a little bit of planning. I'm going to assume that I'm going to be getting Yasukani at some point. Maybe a bold assumption to make. It wants you to look at every weapon ever. To hear this exclamation mark? You're kidding me. There's a lot of armor options. Maybe it's not wanting me to look through every exclamation mark. Maybe there's something else I'm just missing in the menu that it wants you to look at. Maybe it really wants you to set one. Nope. Alright. We look at the graces that I've seen, which is not all of them, but you know. Benzai 10 is looking very tempting with its full 7-piece bonus, which would be 6 slots. How many slots do we actually have in this one, right? We only have one ranged weapon, so we have one fewer slot than usual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 slots. I don't know if graces are going to show up on accessories. So I could get, with the Asakani, we can use 6 slots here to get the so many pieces bonus, and then I wouldn't be able to get the 5-piece or 4-piece bonus from this. So that's not really an option. I could go with Art of Defense and not go for the stat count duration. 2 and 4, 6 slots, 6 of our 8 slots. Which would then leave me room to get, what was it, Hote? 2 slots of Hote for auto life recovery, or even just 1 for that stackable auto recovery, and then manually slot in all the other auto recoveries. I think that might be what I do. Okay, I think that's the plan, is we're going to stick with General of Ruin. 5 pieces. I need to get a Yasukani before I can actually do any of this, though. And then we're going to be all about deflecting, having infinite health from having deflects stacking up. And it's going to go horribly because I'm fucking terrible at deflecting, but we're going to ignore that. This path piece is a long one. I think back on the grudge Kunimatsu harbored toward me and the other demons birthed from its resentment. Defeating them should prove whether I'm truly worthy of being Shogun. Fun! Nice. Heir's Journey, Shogun's Journey. Let's do this. I think off stream again after this, I'm gonna do inventory management and actually get the inventory down to something reasonable. Beat all formidable enemies. Bye. Been all of it. Terrible, terrible, terrible. This motherfucker. Oh my god. How am I doing so poorly in this fight? He's the easiest one! Shit, fire one might be easier. Think about him, he might be the hardest one, but I guess it's all a matter of perspective, like individual ability or whatever. Broke the sword there, I didn't actually counter that. Here's where things get really tricky with him. So he starts doing this annoying shit where he just keeps throwing projectiles for everything he does. Not doing that the entire fight threw me off. When that works. When you do it right. Oh, that feels good.
明智代なのだ。私ではダメなのか。
Obsession time. Oops, I'd muted for longer than I thought. Not gonna lie, I've forgotten some of his moveset already. Remember that one though. I've forgotten how to dodge that one as well. I think wait, that's different than I remember. Well, I thought he, like, charged towards me. He pulled me in with that one. You kidding me? Remember that. I am poison. wasn't too bad. Demon God Hammer. The Blue Sword transformation has been unlocked. Okay. Oh. Starting to see higher rarities of soul cores. Figured something like this would happen. Then soul fragments change special effects of soul cores. Only go on the ones that have. Oh. That's a lot of fragments. Compare that blue one to the yellows of its class. Skipping by it though, I think. There we are. Oh, goes from A- to triple A- on that one ability. That's cool. I think we're on to New Game Plus. Actually, something to do first, though. How many teardrops do I have? How many do I need? 16, 32, 48. I have enough to buy them. Anything else? I'm allowed to buy blue soul cores for the uniques that we can't get otherwise. Oh yes. Yep. All the Scampus stuff. So let's give him the last furballs. Great Scampus seems pleased. Scampus hat. Dodge key consumption down. Ninja hat. Okay. They also, yeah, they gave me this one, so I'll lock and favorite that one. So I'll get myself a Nurikabe and a Peppo soul core. Start from the beginning, you'll be able to return to the current difficulty from the map after you start. Let's do it. If you do not skip the introduction, you'll not be able to adjust the difficulty until after completing it. Play the introduction. Let's do it.
行くぞ。道場で宗則を待たせている。具足始めの儀が済めば新たな将軍の誕生か。まさか病弱な竹千代が将軍になるとはな。
奥で宗則殿がお待ちです。
来られましたな。では早速稽古で扱う獲物を選ばれよ。いかなる獲物でも熟達すれば大きな力を発揮できましょう。まずは手に馴染むものを選ばれるのが良いですな。
よく吟味せよ。持てる力を全て出せねば稽古にならんからな。
I'm actually not able to use my full moveset here anyway, I think. Let's do the Odachi.
おお、その獲物を選ばれるのですな。
私はこれにするとしよ
う。それでは手合わせを始めましょう。お互いに礼。
And I might assume Midori set bonus.
相手をしっかりと見据えれば攻撃も当たりませぬ。国松様にご注目ください。
具足始めの前だからといって手加減はせんぞ竹千代。
国松様に打ち込むのです。早い攻撃は先手を取りやすく、強い攻撃は気力を削りやすい。お忘れなきよう。攻撃の後に斬新を行うことで気力を早く回復できますぞ。
悪くない立ち筋だ。次はこちらから行くぞ。
相手の攻撃から身を守ることも忘れてはなりませんぞ。時にかわし、時に受け止め、攻撃の機を伺うのです。
I'm not gonna hands.
攻撃を仕掛けるほど己の技が研がれていくのを感じなかと。
Oh, something sidestep me. Left flags?
最大まで技が研がれた時、渾身の武技を放てましょう。
Stay down.
お見事。
I didn't know that.
己の技を研ぎ、渾身の武技を放つ。そして攻撃の後には斬新。侍の基本ですぞ。
傷ついた体は薬で癒しておけ。
では仕上げと参りましょう。攻めと守りを駆使して国松様を打ち倒すのです。
今日こそは私を打ち負かしてくれるのだろうな。さあ来い。
Lay down. Poor Kurimatsu. Well, today finally did it. Today you beat me. I don't know, Kurimatsu. Still having a very good day.
そこまで。今回は竹千代様の勝利ですな。国松様、とうとう一本取られてしまいましたの。
油断しただけだ。次はこうはいかんぞ。あやかしだと？一体何が起きている？竹千代、心して進むぞ。
And skip the cutscene. It'd be nice if there was an option for skipping them based on actually wearing standard air secure stuff, eh? Take a nice wooden sword with me. Only allowed the standard issue, eh?
新たな将軍が決まる日にかように恐ろしきことが起こるとは。
お気をつけくだされ。城内の至る所にあやかしがおります。竹千代様、国松様、命に帰りお二人はお守りいた。
Acquired the ultimate Nadashi technique.
次から次へと落ち着いて敵の動きに集中するのだ。
That doesn't work then. Does this work? And knock him down. It does still do a hard knockdown on skeletons. Consider. どうにかしのぎましたが、久方ぶりの実戦はじきに新たなあやかしが現れるでしょう。お二方とも我が父関秀才は天狗が返じた巨石を断ち割ったという。ならばこの先中尺門を越えたあたりに井戸があります。そこから地下へとお逃げくだされ。拙者はしんがりとしてあやかしどもを防ぎまする。ご心配召さるな。片付け次第すぐに追いつきます。
分かった。 感謝するぞ宗則。竹千代、先に進もう。
竹千代様、無事を祈っておりますぞ。あなたなら必ずや立
Something's
派な
going
将
to be
軍
chose
と
to
なれる
execute,
は
or
ず
if
で
like
す。
that's a fake choice. Barguhin.
宗則のやつ、傷を負っていながら無理をしよった。あやつの意志、無駄にはできん。必ず生きてここを抜けるぞ。
もうここまであやかしが。この城はおしまいだ。太平の世が訪れたと思っておったが、歌方の夢であったか。
お二方様、よくぞご無事で。我ら忍びの支部でさえ壊滅寸前に陥るとは。この先何が起こるか分かり申せぬ。教えた忍びの技を今一度確認しましょうぞ。これで身なりも心構えも忍びそのもの。だが忍びの獲物をお持ちでないご様子、致し方ない。倒れた我が配下のものを一つ借りましょう。選ばれたならばお声掛けを。
Let's just go with the regular sword for this section.
それにするのですが。
敵だ、構えや。
忍びの速き動きで敵を反撃し、鋭く攻め込む。
忍びであれば忍術も使えよう。敵との間合いを制し常に優位に立つのだ。
敵が大技を繰り出す。絶好の機。一瞬の隙を突き反撃に転じ。
危のうござった。だがここに残るはわしのみで
その傷ついた体で私もここに残る。共にこの城を守るぞ。何、竹千代は一人で大丈夫だ。
なれど、いや、論じておる暇はありませんな。仕方ない。はしごを下ろすゆえ、しばしお待ちを。忍びの技、くれぐれもお忘れなき。無事を祈りますぞ、若。
一人では心細いじゃろう。わしが友をしてやるぞ。
Or Nikomata.
半蔵のことなら心配はいらぬ。わしの姿が見えずとも数々の戦を引き寄せてきたからな。地下に続く井戸とはあれのことじゃが、あれ、思い切って飛び込んでみよう。
国松様は誰と話しておられるのだ。誰にも知らない。
A lot of spirit stones down here.
結界を張ります。早くこちらへ。国松様、そのお姿は。
主のために果てたのだ。本望であろう。
なぜだ、国松。
将軍になるのは私だ。
Hmm.
将
Without the
軍の
flat,
座は私のものだ。
without evasion. Oh, that's instantly defeated might be with that.
2、4、と、しゃ、かい、じ、列、在、
そろそろ終わりにしよう。
将軍とはそうまでしてなりたいものか。行け。
なりたくないとでも。貴様にとって将軍とは何なのだ。答えられぬか。貴 様には一生わかるまい。
ここは一体お主の守護霊草薙の力じゃろうか。
How about all my stuff?
草薙が何か問うておるようじゃな。草薙の姿が不思議じゃな。お主の願いが草薙の力を引き出したのかの。お主ならばあまたの守護霊と心を通わせ力を使いこなせるやもんな。不思議な場所であったの。また来ることがあるやもしれん。
Leave the area. I wonder how many, like, if I'm allowed to use all the spirit veins because I have the guardian spirits.
.親方様。家康めは我らの囲みを脱した模様。
すでに巣穴は塞いだぞ、子供きめ。追い込め。武田の旗印が並んでおったな。
Nioh.
とうに滅びたはずじゃが、それに見たか、あのまがまがしい光。国松についておったのと同じ輝きぞ。
I should probably pick a guardian spirit that I like. I think Tenyan Kujaku's gonna remain my guardian spirit of choice for ninja, period. I just like the elemental roulette too much. So I think Tenyan Kujaku's gonna be an easy one to level up to max. That's gonna cost a lot. And what does it even get me? Not a whole lot, to be honest. The power goes up significantly, but, you know, I don't need that much power. 20 is a good spot. O's guard consumption is good. Item drop rate's nice. SQ recovery and deflect really goes with what I like to do. Guhin remains a really solid choice for a lot of reasons. Damage taken down is a very nice thing to have at all times. Like the item drop rate for like finding the sleeping text that I don't yet have among the guard key consumption. I'm gonna take this guy to 20 for now. Ah, the wooden sword has been added to my list of things I could look for. Along with the air stuff for some reason. I don't know why it wants you to look at those again, but probably hadn't yet found Sinister Tyrants, whatchamacallit. The Sudama are gonna be harassing me until I go through this list over and over again. It shows you this every single time you find another instance of. Okay, no, I'm just gonna never clear this because it's dumb. It's always gonna be back up there.
あれは徳川の旗のようじゃ。先ほどといいまた違う場所に飛ばされたんじゃろうか。今は思案しても答えは出ぬであろう。先に進もうぞ。
Oh, you're new. I keep access to the super sprint. That's nice to know.
徳川と武田が争うでおる。目を疑うわ。にわかには信じがたいが、はるか昔に時が戻ったとしか思えぬ。するとここは戦国の世。敵は武田信玄ということかの。
It's weird. Needs to stop. Okay. This move is almost literally impossible to use because it just doesn't take the input properly. Ow. Like it keeps doing limitless for no reason. And if I ever hold on to it for like a split second too long, it just inherently does limitless. So that's obnoxious as hell. I might need to get rid of limitless. Yeah, it's gonna happen.
脳天を射抜けば敵も一撃よ。しんがりは任せな。
Crucible raid? Should probably only kill wraiths that have like full greens, which we're probably not going to see for a while. Also, I should probably swap off of the Gallant Thesisuses because Fists of Reckoning are been learned, and I could probably learn something better, or I could just have a better weapon in general. Oops. These things have life drain on melee attack 6%, which is pretty nice. Imbue Lightning, Grace of Hote. You just learn Shadow Step from that. 1 second. I think I heard something. I need to check it out. Alright, sorry about that. Shadow Step could be learned faster this way. And in slot 2 I could have Senju Rush. That's cool. Why do I not have that move? Oh, I see why I don't. Sumidori, level 152. Okay. No? I did get a Sumidori 152. Oh, it's a ninja Sumidori. Oh. Who earns? That's not my set. Well, everything sense. Another good reason to use Tengen Kushiku.
これが音に聞こえた武田の赤備え。全部持ってかれちまった。戦のない世なんて夢物語か。俺はおかしくなっちまったのか。敵の中にあやかしが。
徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。であれば兵剣急ごうぞ。
もっと輝く石よ。
Or the original Limitless. So something I can put in that's better than, not better than, but like better for that slot in Limitless. Kick Cycle? No, I already kick cycle elsewhere, there's no point. So just stop accidentally going in. That's all.
家康には過ぎたるつわものよ。
I go a little bit off sync as usual. Ay.
殿に合流せい。ここはこの平八郎が押しとどめる。このトンボ切りのある限り、一人をここは通さぬ。やらせん。
武田きっての赤備え、この山形を阻むとは。命知らずにも程があるわ。狸の配下、そっくみ叩き落としてくれようぞ。
Get him, buddy. Nothing there just bursts. Okay. Get him, buddy. I'm gonna grab it for that, eh? something next to as well. Wonderful. Sands of Recollection? Excuse me? All memories of lesser crucibles, enemy bases, myths, and masters can be used by interacting with the additional murder memories at various locations. Sands of... Oh. Interesting.
貴様、いずれ武田の妨げになろう。
かたじけない。それがしは徳川家臣本田忠勝。貴殿見ぬ顔だが、どこの手のものだ。
徳川、名は竹千代。
ほう、かような逸材が眠っておったとは嬉しいご参よ。武田信玄、戦国最強とも噂されるあの甲斐の虎がついに牙をむいた。あやかしの入り混じる赤き怒涛は容赦なく我ら徳川を蹂躙。なおも牙を突き立てんと奥へ奥へと迫っておる。その赤き怒涛が狙うは言うまでもなく家康様。太平を目指し若き頃より先陣を共にしてきた。殿をお守りするためならば我が身など惜しくはない。
The loading and flashbang was a little bit less awful this time, but it's still pretty bad.
追ってはおらぬな。しかしあやかしを切るとはその力我らに貸してくれぬか。無事ついておるとよいが。
So Honda can't see spirits or deal with yokai, but he still has Shinroku guarding him, and he's still quite a force to be reckoned with.
「それにしても竹千代か。殿の幼名と同じとはくしき絵にしよう。殿が浜松城にたどり着くまでそれがしはここを守らねばならぬ。殿を追って合流し力添えをいただけぬか。
Why does the game want me to decide Kurimatsu? Okay, I see. Gone from that to this.
道がその丘を登る。
It still wants you to decide Kunimatsu's fate. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm allowed to just jump to that mission, though. Or something. Maybe not? I don't know. That's weird. I thought I got Keep Pulse Mastery. Seems being weird. Unless there's better level versions of certain skills. Which would be interesting.
忠勝のことは覚えておるか。あれで随分子供好きでの。幼少の頃のお主にせがまれ肩車しておったものよ。
I might do that Sudama thing for the Usumi Dori Samurai, because I think that's the one slot that I know I'm going to have set for that.
あの空を覆う異形、江戸に現れたものと似ておらんか。傍らに見えるのが浜松城じゃな。気は進まぬが近づくしかなさそうじゃの。
Am I gonna get more samurai locks from New Game Plus? Presumably. Right.
浄化が丸ごと飲まれた。中にいる皆は無事なのか。研鑽を重ねた我が剣技、誰にも伝えられず野に果てようとは。
Scarlet's Hands of Despair and Sanskrit Collection. Huh. Well, I wanted apply level sync and begin. Expedition. Great room. Mission. Sleep Koto. It's weird, I thought you could set it so that you could just have a slot not in use. Oh, 6-digit secret code, I see. 867530. No, weird. In an expedition, am I allowed to pause if I'm the only player in an expedition? I believe the answer is no, and has been a no in the past. The game doesn't pause when I go into photo mode, and I'm not allowed to pause here either. Good to know. Can't dodge that. Got it.
脳天を射抜けば敵も一撃よ。しんがりは任せな。
Guys on a crucible right this time. Is Yoki waiting for me here? Try again, new Peppo. There we go. Zerked him really good. Please. Thank you. Interesting. I thought in an expedition I'd get right back up. Oops, I don't even know what that was. I skipped by it. Wonderfully done, new Peppo. Please do it.
損害やりはるだがこれからよ
Oh, how did I not get out of the way of that? Thank you, Nupepo. Alright, Scarlet Sense of Despair. Take a look at what those are. Need 66 glory for that. Wonderful. Let's start an enhanced state. Can be used by interacting. Interesting. Kazuryu, Sword of Misfortune. Daikokuten. Oh, we don't know other difficulty. Traverse. I'm having a check mark that's not the right color is weird. Maybe it's a kill count bonus. Do I want to do... part of me wants to expedition my way through New Game Plus because you get more enemies, but now I won't, if I do it in an expedition, I won't appreciate... it's tricky. It's tricky because if I do it in an expedition, I'm gonna get glory. and there will be more enemies. It'll be fun. But if I do an expedition, I won't know what has been changed necessarily. Shadow Step has been learned. Where are these things now? Oops, what am I doing? Alright, let's do some blessing management, so Dama Blessing. I want the Sumidori. Mine's mostly balanced too. I have a little bit of a higher dip into stamina, but otherwise it's been like one across the board whenever I get a stat up. How you doing, Robbie? Hard to read your name with the dark blue against dark mode. That's a me problem. Like, straight up, I wouldn't... Well, I probably know that Gozuki's here instead of a Mikoshi Nioh, but I wouldn't necessarily know what, like, else has changed. Why do I keep doing Limitless? Sir, can't keep me this you constantly by using your weapons. Okay, I should reverse that. I don't know. Doing alright. He's selecting Billion plus he tells me castle. Oh boy. One of these is gonna mention counter. Yeah. We'll have to get used to this. Water off. There we go. runs to myself. Nice advantage. I can send the green boy home on this difficulty? Do we get more merit? How does this work? Lantern plant fruit? Block. Memories of enemy bases. Let's see what that's all about in a moment. Using certain items will restore lesser crucibles, enemy bases, masters, and myths. So manage to later restore these things in enhanced state and making enemies stronger, receiving better rewards in return. Core memory and enhanced state. I have 2 out of the 1 I need. Let's see this enhanced state memory. Ooh. The boss is a dweller. Don't mind me. Just flopped on him. His head came off because I flopped onto him with my belly. That's intense. Material Essence Spirit Force to Umbrasite. Oh, Material Essence. I just got random Material Essence from that. Okay. Did not get a refund on the material I used, though. Interesting. And while the enemies respawn, the chests did not. I still don't know what I'm going to do for sets for my ninja. Presumably I'm going to go similar on some of the other sets, but then I'll just have like an extra thing going on.
なんだあれマリンみてえのが飛んでる
At the Jujiko. Umbrasite from that, okay. That's something. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do this thing here. Alright, I wanted to do my blessing for the Sudama. Let's get Minamoto's helmet. Minamoto's arms. Minamoto's boots. I'm probably gonna go with these. Assuming I can get a Yasukani at some point. And then I'll have the chest and, what you call it, the... heavy armor of some kind. We also get more Spirit Force from this, okay. Crucibles and the like do still give you more Spirit Force. little scant by. You don't get any more Scampus Tufts, but you do get rewards. Bleeds? Prayer bleeds +1. They bleeds. That's so mean. Put his head spike into the caltrop so it just instantly broke. Still just getting hit by caltrops as he dies. Am I allowed to teleport to any shrine I've been to that's not locked? Oh, I could just jump straight to the Crucible if I really wanted to. Huh. I don't have to re-unlock them in this difficulty. But if there's a story gate, then there's still a story gate. However, I can traverse this and deal with this Crucible Wraith. Maybe? Doesn't seem to be here at this moment. Got him. First try. Oh. Oh, he's already marked his... Oh, Crucible Wraiths are just defeated one and done, no matter what. Okay. Enemies that become Crucible Wraiths in New Game Plus, I'm guessing, don't in fact be Crucible Wraith benefits. Oh shit, it's not Yama Inu, it's a... what you call it this time? Guess it is just another kind of Yama Inu, really. Oh no, what am I doing? Not again? Keep being in the wrong sets going for Limitless. I need to stop doing that. Without my guardian sphere on hand, I'm allowed to stop doing this, you dummy. Pray. Let's go out Sense Despair. That double explosion. I never really learned them properly. That's a lot of hits, does it, in the sequence there. This is very much a Yami Inu though. Stop. Cool. Probably to this house. Oh my god. Get out of your butt. Why is that window not working? There we go. My bot. You motherfucker. Stop doing this, you dummy. Goes corrupted blade.
あれは的当ての的か撃ち落としてみっか。
Almost full greens. You are allowed to get greens off of people in this one. Or was it divines that you couldn't get in the previous games? I can't remember. Not divines, ethereals. There's a Blood Edge demon that appeared more on the timeline. I should probably go find him. That's neat. Frame rate's getting a bit iffy here. Why am I doing this? Oh my god, game just didn't take my elixir usage again. Gave me the error noise at least, but like, it's so frustrating when I should have been able to make one, but I just didn't. For fuck's sake. Get a bit framey. Let's crank down the frames. Should help the CPU load a bit. It's been nice playing at 60, but really can't handle it at all times. You my fucking inputs game? Jesus Christ. It's just gonna be framing here no matter what. May as well just play on a frame rate that looks nice when it's not being framey.
可愛い子分をよくも生きては返さねえ。ちくしょう、こんなはずじゃ。
Scarlet's into despair from playing that. Let's see what this one's all about on Enhanced.
羽島泥棒とは必ずや天罰が下ろうぞ。
Oh, okay, so accessories can have graces. That is actually a good saving point. That's a good saving point there. So, knowing that, I now actually have 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10 slots to work with. Good to know. Let's grab this other treasure chest, then see what it's all like on hard. Dark Realm. Shoot one over there. At least you don't back on those caltrops. What are you talking about? You see plenty of cal. Oh, you know what? I have more caltrops than you're right. Material essence, life recovery. I'm gonna have to test this later, but I need to go and get some food. I got material essence life recovery from clearing this enhanced base. I want to see if I get it every time, or if it's so you get a material and the essence every time you clear an enhanced base. Because if there's like, this base gives you this essence, that's something that you can really hard farm. Which would be nice. Also, I got Nasumidori, 153 Samurai. Wonderful. Ooh, that's a significant upgrade there. Hmm. Yeah, I'll take that. What my previous sword have? And never that I was using any of its stats, but like increase like rid of absorption. I always use better Sumidoris, theoretically. I really need to change right now. I don't know what weapon I really want to end up going with, anyway. On either one. Yeah, anyway. That's going to be it for me for now. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever to see you. We get some food, so bye for now.